don't know why. Oh, one motor.
I've got two actions.
Even if you just go to the bottom and turn it.
If I just let it lay there, it'll miss here and miss steps on the back. So this is just a like a boom to get the cable up and out. I just threw together this one so it's on his extruder head. So you just take the gauge and bring it up to the hip and snap it. Yep. Have it point down and you go over here, adjust it, use it to adjust his bed. It takes each one of his warnings until the dial gauge is the same in all four. It pops off and go. That's awesome. Yeah. That's unfortunately, it's a great way to do it if you don't have it on.
Right. You don't have to be on right. I really like the machine quarters. They use them on the bottom too. You guys sell these, or do you machine for
This is actually open bill.
Really?
Yeah, you can buy.
Do you guys
these
work
like,
for them, or are you?
No, we're just sponsored by them. They sponsored about 70% of this bill. So.
Yeah.
Did they cut this for you or pre-cut?
No, we had a machine shop. We both work at a machine shop, so we had just one of the guys do it.
Nice and neat.
So I used to type paracodes at the too. So I just typed like a quick thing and I had them on the bag and walked around. He's working on it. Like,
It looks kind of techy.
yeah.
At first, I didn't know what they were either.
There it is. Yeah, that's
There are three
yeah, because they have four.
There's
Yeah.
normal size, big, and small. And then
It's hard to get.
there's a rimless.
It's hard to get it.
That wouldn't hurt, right?
So that's actually a nice
Good
design
job.
as well.
Defensive play.
Just keep it at 3.
So we changed here with DreD.
Yeah.
On the end.
Defensive.
Did Spotter do those, or did you guys?
We
do
did them
that?
ourselves because a 4 is a lot more difficult
Yeah,
to
yeah,
calibrate
yeah.
with one hand.
Yeah.
So we're running 3 over here. The original design called for 4.
Right,
It
I
works
know.
so well over here that we just decided to do it over here.
Well, if you have 4, you're working straining.
Yeah.
Everything only needs 3.
Yeah.
3 points of contact. And the hot end carriage for the idler
Yeah.
has 4 as well, and it's a pain in the ass.
We have 4 on it just because we didn't have time to redesign that.
Okay.
But for the most part, yeah, we're probably going to redesign it to like 3.
Yes,
It's
3.
it's also an issue of surface area because we're using a Tornado set.
Okay.
So it's a large extreme. It's direct drive, so you can't beat it. But it's just a large extruder, so we may go to adjustable.
Screw. As opposed to just squeezing it with your hand.
Yes. Yeah. That's because people on the Google page they have like these little clamps that 3D print just to get it up there.
What would make it work better is if you had 2 screws here, so that when you drive this down, it almost drives it diagonally.
Right.
So if you had 2 screws and you tighten them at the same rate, then it would just press against it, which is actually, that would be a better design. So that's something that we can go back to at some point. We want to just get it working.
Right. You get the polycarbonate windows too.
These are the ultra dollars. Yeah, they're like the ultra high durability dollars.
So when you buy the extrusion, you can also get the wheels.
Yeah. I know. My whole build is through open build.
And the extrusion's great too. It's something. It's got a little kid in the car, so checked out of the hotel.
How late are y'all staying today?
We are staying until it works. So
It sounds like my company. You're not going home until it's fixed.
Black and yellow.
where's the Tornado? Okay, I need the Tornado.
You want me to open it?
This isn't gonna work, Eric. Didn't send the poster right. I don't
No, I do. I really
What's
do
that?
like that. You guys gonna post your files on Thingiverse or?
Yeah, we've got all the files. We're going to convert them actually to STLs, and then we're going to put them in steps too. So you can modify anything you want. Because STLs, it's not as straightforward to modify because it's a point cloud. So hopefully we'll have
Tornado.
Yeah.
Don't sell those anymore.
Yeah, we're using a Kevlar gear from a drive system for like an old RC set.
Okay.
So and then I would show you, but I don't want to take it apart.
No, I-
we just 3D printed a hub for it.
Okay.
So it's got 6 holes in it in the center. So we send the central shaft through that center, and then we just built a hub around those 6 wheels. So it's in place and it drives really nice.
With a razor blade up there.
It's just a shame they don't sell that anymore.
We tried to get in contact with them. We're like, we'll pay you like as much as you need. All we really wanted was that gear, the big gear. That's all we needed.
That's why they can't sell it.
It's such a bizarre set. I tried to get a machine shop to quote it, and they didn't have a hobber, so they would just mill it. It's like
Discourages random touching.
so you would need a hobber in order to do it.
Very Mad Max.
And even then, you need max volume in order to make it worthwhile. But I don't know why.
Proprietary gear design, is that why?
That's his control, for the most part. So we just hacked it. We're using a Kevlar gear from an RC set from the 80s. You can't buy these gears anymore. I mean, you can, but this gear is like $12.
Oh, it's metal.
No, it's Kevlar. The normal gear is metal. Normal gear is like aluminum, but this guy's Kevlar. It should hold up fine. So, at some point, if we get the depth on this thing calibrated perfectly, we'll just wind up printing extra gears, and maybe we'll sell them, or maybe we'll just throw the extruders, maybe we'll just throw the SDLs on Thingiverse and say, look, you can print this, and as long as you're printing it this spec, and this spec on this kind of machine, because we can't print it on this, because this has concavity to it, and it's not as precise. If you print it on something like this, I'm pretty sure it would work fairly well. It's also circular, so you need almost something in between this.
It's a shame. Yeah, I wanted to get all my default.
It's such a good design, though.
It is. It's great.
And you know, what we want to do, rather than run this, because in the future, we like this a lot, but it is fairly large, and it makes the what you want to do is you want to do an offset drive system with automatic belt tensioner. So the drives, so it would still be direct drive, but we would have a tension belt with an auto tensioner on it that drives the gears and the extruder offset. So if you have, you just have just showing you the drawing. You'd have a motor here. You have a belt running between the extruder itself, and the motor would follow it in this way, and then the belt tensioner would kind of hang it up this way. So it's always running with tension, and we want to do that. It's very early.
Yeah.
We were just like thinking about trying something like that, but for the most part.
Yeah.
So these holes were drilled incorrectly. These ones for this.
For what reason? They don't fit at all?
Yeah, they don't fit at all.
I had the bolt in there when I drilled the other one, so I don't know how they don't fit.
Here. No, the bolts fit, but they're completely off center to each other. So I can't actually put them.
It was straight when I put it together.
Huh?
It was straight when I drilled
I believe you.
Okay, so slot them.
Yeah.
All right, man. Now hopefully, I mean, I'll be leaving probably in 3 hours, so I won't be here to the end.
Yep. We'll get there.
Yep. Good luck, man.
Yeah, I bought one of those on Amazon. Those are nice.
I need like 2 more pair. Yeah, exactly. And like one for electronics and like one for each printer is what I really need. Because you always need these for exactly that reason, right? You need to cut the angle on the extrusion to get it through every single time.
You have the punch.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's in its little plastic thing if it's here.
Well, break or run off.
just in time.
Stay. That's better. Not a whole picture.
Still printing it, is it?
Rocket over there?
Yeah,
It's up there. Oh,
it failed over
Alright,
there.
so
yeah. The one that
Printing one that's
started
this tall
last
right now, it's going to be this tall when it's done.
Yeah, but she's saying that
The
it
one
failed.
last night failed. Oh. Stay there then. You have an hour coming.
Right.
It's a real do another round of cutting.
It is?
It's not melting fast enough. We're already running 65.
I wish I would have brought my just to see like how many layers are
So this was the 1 pound spool.
But they were also running
Well, no. There's no way. What I've heard people say is that he's a hair dryer, not a heat gun. Yeah, it's way too. Yeah, exactly. I think that there is an art to the shaping of it. Different quality, right? That's pretty good. You know, it's like anything, things is fashion, and this, the first time I saw this mentioned was around, I don't know, maybe a month or a month and a half ago. So it got featured on Thingiverse, and then it's everybody's excited about it. Then when it first did it, you know, this big, and it's just whatever. Most part is funny.
I like the color, but it's
Yep. I gotta get the carriage on, the carriage, X carriage, I'm sorry, and then we gotta wire it up, turn it on, see if it doesn't blow up. It's still going. We should, only a few more hours though, before I can actually turn it on. We've had the motors moving on it before. We're using a Duet 3, Duet Wi-Fi. It's decent. It's got a fairly, she's actually using one too. It's got a very good, very intuitive interface. But it still runs on G-code. It's still got that nice low-level programming capability.
I don't think so. They're just showing you what you can do.
It's very, very good quality. I don't know how strong it is, but I know it's extremely well tuned in terms of tolerance.
Oh yeah, definitely. I painted that up as individual parts. I did all the links of the same color, a couple of runs. I did the maintenance runs, so two runs for each color in the middle. And then the heads of the individual push together. Yeah, the quality of the line is very good. Yeah, I didn't know how that just now cleaning up the new sink. I bet so. Yeah. I was up the show.
You just had to walk away from it.
That's why I get home, I take a hair dryer to it.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, you gotta keep that around.
I bet that would be
They kept it away. They were doing one over there with those flowers yesterday over there.
I'm not quite brave enough to do that. I'm going to move into that.
Yeah, they had one of the big, like the big petal flowers like that, like a dandelion. They just held it about a foot away and just went like that. And they just slowly moved something. Hair dryer pipe are better for fragrance.
Yeah, I'm going to do it a little bit slower.
Yeah.
This is the first one.
Yeah. Very cool though.
I didn't touch him.
This is what I've noticed. You get into it, it's like, yeah, it was never, yeah, you'll redesign it so it's drinkable. Eventually,
He's going to help us with this money.
It's about when you're a kid. And a lot of people have problems. Actually designed it.
I'm really excited about being able yeah. And it almost looks like a bridge support and cleaned out.
I'm surprised it's sticky as Oh, that's what he did before.
I need to get some more from
Wow. Yeah, that was the price before starting. When I first saw this, it looked like the communication device. No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, right? I come up here and I bring the printer, and he brings all of this cool stuff, and everybody comes to the table. I see the giant octopus. It's awesome.
This is a printer that looks nice.
Yeah, because this stuff is awesome.
Yeah, I have a theory that there's two kinds of 3D printer people. There's one kind who hardly ever gets around to printing anything because they're constantly building machines and fiddling in business, trying to set up a machine, and every day they've got some other cool thing they printed.
We had like long conversations about this. It's like, yeah, I appreciate the work that you do. At the end of the day, I want to print things, not build printers.
Right. And when I get questions a lot about, well, should I, buy a kit? They sell the kits. Should I build a kit, or should I just buy a printer that's built? I always say the same thing, which is, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to learn how machines work and things work, or do you want to be able to print something tomorrow?
And that is the right question, for sure. And that's the thing, right? Are you interested in the machine or the output? Either one's a valid answer. It's just a different answer. So that's just an artist palette type for like Michael's craft. I love it. The biggest problem is very hard. This was running like, so you can see where I'm here. But you can fly it back down. Pull things off. Perfect.
My number one tool.
Wow, that's awesome.
Because you can set them, so that you can kind of grab evenly.
Yeah.
So that it's not putting a weird angle on things, just pop things off.
I just scratched one of the hell out of my 340.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, what I had to do is I had to take it to the
Put two washers.
The G I use occasionally, even though I guess it's not
But the top one, I think the top one falls in the heat. But I can positive.
point the flange out instead of because I can do
because I forgot the bottom one, and I had to find a T-nut that would fit in here.
Yeah.
Took me about. I really like the
I'm hoping it actually runs.
So my dad kept saying, we're only using 2 wheels on the inside. And I'm like, it's a 3-wheel setup. We just didn't put the wheels up.
No, we're only going to run it and see how it works.
Yeah, but it was an argument we were having.
It was good having it.
Did I get these files for the
Well, we actually need them. We're going to put them on figures and we'll put the steps on there.
Because as soon as I get the extrusion integrated with another lens, I wouldn't mind switching.
We still don't know how well this is.
Probably works better than mine.
Why, are you having tilt issues?
We had to slow it down a lot. I don't have any tilt issues. It's when it jerks. I got so much weight up there,
Yeah.
and then the jerking makes it better.
This should help your stability there. How precise is it for your cuts for the 24?
Pretty good.
Do it on a sheet shop?
We had a chop saw.
We had our,
We didn't mill it, but we got about
well, that's how we were. So we had ours milled. Yeah, chops all over. But the primary concern here is buying. Because they're worried, people are worried that we're over constraining it because we have so many wheels. But I think that the fact that we're not running the outside ones, this setup would not work, I think, if we only because you don't have
Yeah, it's the main thing about the tri-wheel setup. You always have to have something counteracting it. Like it's fine up here if you've got weight.
yeah, you have actual mass if you're pulling downward. But if it was if this was upside down, it would be different.
The only way I've seen tri-wheels work for this is when you have one. That was my next step. Also, you were asking about the tri-wheel. Wouldn't work for yours if you're not doing papers and stuff. Because you're doing what's work, it's the eventually, yes, eventually I'm going to put a reading out
This is the best thing to do too. It works fine. So it's a little bit more expensive because you have the extra motor. But it's not like that bad.
the dual extrusion.
Well, we want to build a mate and run them side by side.
The thing is, like, if you're just really limiting your plate, because I'm limiting my own plate by like 10 millimeters.
What we want to design an extruder that's power rather than output. So we were looking at
It's not cold pool, but you get
They
slightly.
have a mixer and it melts the color in a way that when it gets experienced, it's a pattern.
It's like an inkjet? Where is this one?
Or at least that's the only way I can think they're getting that pattern out. They had this white plate.
Yeah.
It wasn't really white. It was like an inkjet. Stuff.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Damn. I'm gonna check that out. Can you hold it up? I need you to hold this
How do you know how big your print is? No idea.
Now it's final.
What, your report doesn't have a binder built into it? No, thank goodness. That's why I can find anything. The problem was I sliced it on the Mac and it decided to, you know, ruin its placement.
Oh, thank you very much.
It started out as granddaughter dating someone who was in a family. There we go. I just need someone close to my side.
No, it's distributing.
Okay.
I think I know. Yeah, that's probably so if you've got a 1 amp, what's the most of it?
0.8. That's what I'm running ours at.
The stepper motors are
Are you fanning? Oh, no. Explosions are fun. We're using Nemas. This is a Nema 14. Yeah. Why pancake? Any specific reason or just because it's
I'm already having problems with it jiggling.
backlash?
Reboot. We start turning it off and back on again. It's always the first thread.
What is wrong here? Okay, that is enough. That is enough. That is enough. What is going on? That is enough. That is enough.
Are you guys gonna have the Delta print anything today?
What?
You gonna have the Delta print anything today?
What we need to do is we need to rebuild the Delta. That's what we should do.
Sounds good. Fun guys.
Can you ask the people for more water? Can you ask the people for more water? Like, if there's a water fountain?
There's water fountain. But if not, I'll ask. Do you want?
What?
You do that now.
Okay.
There was a fountain.
I mean, it's the scale. I mean, it's big. It's you didn't have a short meter. Right. It's neither large nor small. I think it's just the size of his hand.
I was just outside, so I was warm before I went outside. It is warm.
I don't like being warm. I need a fan. What?
I've been to a date.
Can you plug in your phone charger in my tablet?
The ultimate food.
You might change it to shorts this week.
Did you see the filament he's got on the big Delta over there? It's like a... It was apparently a sample from Megabox. Really?
Budget left over. I might just, go a little nuts.
Yeah.
I like molested the slot, so it actually works now, and it's fairly straight. I'm having issues cutting it. It's always attached to the I don't want to I don't remember us. I think I took the tornado. I think I took the tornado out of the parts. We should be able to put it back together.
I think I took it on and off.
Well, I have this actually caliber rock solid, so I'm not taking it off. Yeah, she got she asked if she could have any STLs on these, and she hasn't print them. But I told her like on Thingiverse, and we also put stuff on there.
This is already up. I didn't make this. Use the case. I didn't sign
Yes, ma'am.
There's such a mix of code and direct. I don't feel like there's a depth there. It is purposely air prints. When it does, then it just falls straight down. And he's got thousands of little samples of there. Really cool. But it's like ridiculously artistic. Yeah. Almost autistic.
Yeah, we made the little one. Posted like the. Oh, I saw this. Our pens over there, right?
It was running yesterday.
If you take this little piece here off, like,
But they're self-tapping.
it's just a cover. It's just a cover. Keep the.
You need to actually watch the tablet because it might actually catch on fire. It's in there. It's where I always put it.
It's just a cover.
Do you know how big is the scale?
It's just a cover. It doesn't have any force action on it, but let's tighten it into the pages.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's having background issues.
But it's actually printing something.
She says that you can solve the two motors being bound by having two systems. having two stops. Just run it. They die and squirt and shoot the red half, I guess.
I mean, if they're not level, then one hits the other doesn't.
Yeah.
And then the machine says they can't do nothing. And it goes to stuff.
Yeah.
So that's not a solution. That's a I don't know what to do now.
I never know what to do about this.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
So we should, when we actually get this
If you
thing
put one
running,
first, if you put the bottom one in first, it makes it easier to drop it in. Unless you already if you start the bottom screw in just like one or two threads, and you drop
My
the thing in there
coworker's
like that.
doing
It makes it a little easier.
5 and 6 foot
Stick
tall,
that in
it's a
there.
175
killed
scale
these in
model
20.
rocket of the one of the yeah. One of them.
It was featured
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
And then I
It's fell so far. We just had the one, like 7-inch, 1 6 inch left to shoot it. So.
I have the ones that I had in the bag. I used the ones that I pulled out of the bag. Which one? Yes, dramatically. Well, I know that now.
We use the other ones.
Don't
Get your black marker.
Don't put a load on it.
If you get your black marker out that you had yesterday, it'll cover it. Okay?
Don't make it do something because it'll die again. Then I'll have to replace the battery.
If you just get a marker out and put it on there, it'll cover it.
Just let it be until it gets actually charged up. I had a. I need to print it, Eric. Let's get this thing running and then we can print them. What?
Guys, it's a project.
Should have
We have 5 3D printers currently.
Are you like in a better mood now that you're like got actually
We work for 7 hours.
filament?
Yeah.
I have a bed sheet.
I can get some
It's not going to be a good thing because the others
great setup.
I've got a calibration on these printers.
University Hall. We have a Saturday talk. And so during the school year, we have all different things.
She's running
Hands-on
for
talk
learning
for younger kids. And then during the summer, I just started high school, middle school, residential. I think it's based on
All in.
things. And recently we started doing 3D printing for a lot of them. So I just continue convincing them that we're talking to
More amperage.
If you get any skip steps, that's what you need.
Yeah, I'm getting tickets.
Do it. Yeah, everyone left. The guy that like designed this machine left.
Yeah, we've been looking
Yesterday, he like packed up and left.
actually,
He's gonna turn it on.
so all of this looks great.
Immediately, like 7 o'clock. We didn't even notice he left. Yes. Free solid. You stole the student version of SolidWorks?
Remember, Ian had that with one of the
That's what I do. I just put up a cam as Pico and it doesn't care. Eva, run, destroy all wiring on the car.
Yes. Right there. Bring the toys in and you can
Hi, Eva. She's like super excited.
I know, she's gonna get into trouble. You can crawl under everything. They quick.
You never took a lot. She like loves it.
This one likes it. She wants to touch everything. Ooh, pretty colors.
Different texture would be very
She found lots of kitties. Different kitty styles.
So it has some pause, but it's the switch color here. And then the yellow will like move down while the green heats up, and then it will also.
Yeah, just an Android tablet that is a front
Hey, Eric, how did you have these on you?
I took a picture of it and I
Oh, by the way, the extruder mixture
it's $6.
now I'm talking to you.
I might have an Android tablet floating around that will probably run.
Okay.
So my issue it has to be like 73.
There's like one here. You know, I thought that these on fire. It would probably do it. Yeah, I'm sure it would do that. Yeah.
I only saw 2 yesterday. I only saw 2 yesterday. Good lord.
She looks down and there it was.
Because it's not used anymore.
It's just need 2, right?
Yeah, you only need
That's it.
My shield was running.
So did you zip these?
I didn't get that far because it came around. I couldn't take it apart because I
For this, it would be absolutely
Fronts are zipped.
I can't tighten them to what they need to be tightened. And it was like not
There's just a web service API for
Where does it need to be?
So it would not stop honestly to find out what the variants on it iOS. So there's probably an app for iOS that just talks to this stuff, and because that's probably a nice interface. They probably like shoot the 3D models and like particle effects and shit. With the Android one, so they're busy giving you buttons to turn your fan on. Right. Like, that would be different. There's one beautiful button that says print. Yes. But I want to there's one good, right? That's what you were about to say.
I already had to go out and get your water. I don't remember where I put it.
Yeah.
So if you need a 3/8 and in there, you can use it too. So I figured we'd leave the tightening until we got a chance to see how tight it was. Basically, we need both of them on and someone wanted to tighten it.
Play self-buy. You finally get on the walk already?
Yeah.
That is not right.
Waiting for my
So maybe we needed those two.
Okay, well I can fix that in about 12 seconds.
There's more over here too, but I don't know if these ones there's some that are this long.
But once you've got it, finally decided to print off the demand for it actually does have like centimeters for it.
I think with that one, I really had to put my finger on my extrusion. It's just like there's like extrusion with, there's like auto, or you can like say, no, I want to do this. And I had to take it all from auto and adjust like what I want to do.
I have watched. Yeah, right here.
You mean I can
That was my $1 solution on this.
There you go. It's awesome. Lock it up.
Yeah.
These are already on the
I didn't make them. It's just 3-wheel.
Yeah, I've been playing with this material
And they're 3270.
which is like a vibration reducing structure. It tends to be pretty pricey though, so I would recommend it.
Yeah, I've been okay with it.
Yeah, so did you build these ones?
I assembled it, but
Sure. That makes sense.
I designed it for
Eric, I need the spatula.
Yeah.
One spatula.
And so this one printed all these razors.
He's got all the show.
Yeah.
And I've got my printer work.
Oh wow. That's awesome.
That's much different. But I was qualified to call
But you got to print the giant octopus, and I got to reprint the first.
Yes, it's in there. You're gonna have to put the spatula behind it in order to get through. I don't think the thread's correct.
This is my, I got through November last year and decided I wanted to bring it in
God, that was
for
weird.
the show. And have a great week, Delta.
It was cool that that worked.
Great week, Delta. So, I'll hold this.
I'm worried. I'm just doing it.
This was number 5. And I figured after 5 years, I should have enough parts that I should be able to do it. So it's, there's a guy on YouTube, a guy who does my a 4X weapon the height spec.
Okay.
And so I watched all his videos and then used my other two parts and it did all the hard work. So everything was good. Every part was just designed.
Oh wow. Good for you.
I learned a lot.
We need white out, black.
I had like doing it before, but
Yeah.
actually putting together the
It's like
assemblies
Yeah.
before you learn any
Yeah, I just started using Gawk while punching. There's a pretty steep learning curve, but I think it's valuable.
Try this again. Why is the pen stop there? Why is the pen stop there?
Why is it coming out 16? So, no, it's more or less got Tuesday, and then I come here and I talk to people. I ordered
This really is.
I saw a couple of 4X lifestyle.
We can build anything.
This year you can
The
build
machine.
this is like 4X right? So we got the custom. They're doing the open build feedback. She just got tricky about printing. It's like three in a row. Nobody's allowed in this design.
Right, yeah. So,
As long as you've got a designer print.
right, yeah. Right. So I have to admit, I'm not too familiar with the Core XY design. So what's going on with this? Like, what's the like attraction to using that way of doing things?
Because it's my fifth printer, I'm building interesting printers.
Sure. Yeah.
It's fun to watch print.
Absolutely. Yes.
And I got a Wilson super reliable printer. The goal with this one was I love watching these belts. So if you've got two motors, if only one of them is turning, you get diagonal. So if you just want to move an X, both of them are going to turn. Both of them are going to turn. And you can. So it's a statement of knowledge. There's a design and there's a robot design called a niche box. Forever and like all that stuff. Big heavy machine. I'm sure people like the motor guy over there thinks it's adorable that he uses a 17.
Right.
I need a big motor. I need a big Neva 17. So you don't look like this Neva 48. Because this is the most motorized one to sell. But on the niche box, it's got two motors. Apparently there's some rack in this big space. For like
Right.
so the core actually we're built comes down and goes to the area. Each belt goes on both I'm not sure if I understand the skipping is I don't know how often.
This is my first time here, but I'm very much seasoned.
3 or 4 years ago, everybody was doing it.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
You should probably just buy a roast on base. I think that's where we're going as far as like everybody's doing their own thing.
Right.
But like the debug as a studio gets and it seems to be a really solid design. How much is the debug? I don't know. I don't know if anybody gets it, but these guys are really fun stuff. I bet they've got it. You guys have a bill of materials? Almost done. Perfect. So it's a little bit of variance. For me, this was under $100, but I designed it with it in the house. So that was my goal. And I haven't published it online yet. But I finished it up for a while.
You didn't take those with you this time, or did you die? I can get the wires put together, I can start crimping stuff off. Final location if you're let me know. I think it's going to sit like this. I'm going to be fairly
Zip ties, and then when I'm holding it, I'm not gonna. I mean, I just tie behind it right now.
Where are the black zip ties from the box that I drove 500 miles for? We didn't have those. We didn't use those either.
Or all the little. There was one other little. There was 2 sets. There's only one in there. There was another one that actually made it. Somehow it was separate, and so it made it.
Hey, DreDbot streaming live.
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on.
It's not spaghetti. Is this the first time you've printed it? I'll let you. It actually printed the bottom. Not all of it. Yeah. What are you running?
Thank you very much.
I had to. There's no other way to do it. If it was on the wrong way, these wouldn't be team.
These are upside down. That whole set. Rocks in the middle.
Oh my god.
Bed is down. Yep. It's also otherwise we're relying on two sleeve drives.
What keeps it stopped? It's mainly comes down to the bearing in here.
Yeah. If I was gonna order more parts for this, I'd probably get a long bearing and then redesign this so I take the bearing out. To give it more that is a problem. So far, why you have to fit this whole I haven't that well. It's like once I do I find each bed is vibrating.
Somewhere along that line. I know, I just want to screw this one in so I can stabilize it. Why have to redo these on the same one?
People will, there are people that want to come back and say, yeah, one stepper drive, two stepper drive, one motor with a belt drive on one stepper drive.
I can't adjust it.
This is what I had to do.
They won't be too bad because they're obviously tied.
The Remo heads up don't buy cars with my goal.
Take a picture? Sure. That's no big deal. So
Make sure you get the banana for scale.
last week.
Yeah, I'm printing a banana for scale.
So, how does this work? There's two of them.
The silver might be one in that case, but the banana is right by definition.
Turn auto. Is it designed for a D-bot or a 4X1?
It's been a really fun learning. You'd have to make a bigger plate. See, she's got a bigger plate.
Yeah.
I just got to adapt designing your own. I design every part. I'm going to. I haven't yet because I finished it more or less on Tuesday. But similar variants. Yeah. I had a couple of mistakes in the middle of the material was going to stay. I had a piece of cabo gone and because I missed the mess. And it was going to take a while. So it was like, I grabbed the random piece. If you ever have any retraction issues, so we got to be almost perfect setup. It's half. Do it on this pull because I'm not fighting. So I can going on
They have ones that aren't built on server. Yeah. It's like a fuel injector.
I don't know if they have it, but I'm saying I think someone's thought of the idea.
It's like a fuel injector.
I think someone's thought of the idea before. I don't know if they ever got it.
I could give it to you. I could probably make it printable. That's how long.
It would just mean that you'd have to.
I mean, it's the same idea.
It makes as much sense as anything. You would just have to always have the same perfection. So if your filament varied a lot, your filament varied a lot because pressure might not work as efficiently.
But the point would be that if it's printing, it's in contact.
And if it's not trying to print, then track it coming through back.
Yeah. It'd be brilliant. We'd try to build something. You'd probably have a machine.
You'd have to run up like this rod, like 3 millimeters. If no one else has that, you would have your thing. So don't tell anyone else about it but me.
Okay. You heard nothing. These are not the DreDs you're looking for.
Unless you want to sponsor it.
Okay, unless you want to give us millions of dollars, then that's good.
I think that might be different.
Does the diamond do it? Somebody has the thing that does the cut. It's over there.
3D PPA.
It does it cuts them all like 3 different colors and slices together on the fly. What's awesome.
That's something that they're the only corner.
That's what she told me.
See, when I'm retracting, so I've got to go fix that. It's just a problem. Yeah, I don't have one of them's fine because I have it on the 6
That's pretty effing bad. I need spatula. You want to borrow ours? You want me to? You did one bench, you give up.
No, I've got to get back to the door, and I got to. It's a 4-hour drive, and I've got a 2-hour drive.
Where do you go to college?
Black.
What?
It's
Black.
Black. It's right down the corner of Wisconsin.
So it's about as far as you want.
Yeah, is this the engineering school?
It's the.
Did you go to IMSA?
What?
IMSA? You know what that
I'm
is?
not going to school. It's a little too sketchy. It's a good school. Don't get me wrong. It's
Yeah.
I printed up a couple of stickers with the printed thing on it. So, it hasn't, I wasn't going to name it, because, you know, it's yet another core X question. We really need to name it. My friend, who just stepped away, pointed out that I'm always good. I'm literally out whenever I'm done with it. And I'll pick up some other thing. I'm already I'm always pushing the rock to the top of the hill. So you're with the three questions. First by the guy.
Yeah, that's a good story.
I'm always
Eric, I need millimeter, well, not millimeter, like 1/10 of a millimeter wide. I just need them because that would make working a small ship. Yeah. It would make working on ships incredibly Yes, I need to be a four.
We're gonna implant him with nanoprobes so they can just come out of his finger. It could be kind of like what's the Spider-Man nemesis?
Nemesis?
Yeah. Spider-Man.
Gok?
No, the guy that can shoot the black goo out of himself.
Nemesis.
So I said the nemesis.
Oh. I thought you meant like Spider-Man's nemesis.
The Spider-Man nemesis. It'd be like the Spider-Man.
When
Venom.
Okay, when Venom. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Spider-Man 3000.
Okay, back up and ready.
We done with this?
No, I need to like inhale myself with it first. Veronica's gonna give me lead poisoning, FYI. So, next year, I should buy a net cap. And he's throwing stuff back in my truck. Seriously, I need something to use. I wonder if that jet is actually going to be done by the time. It's not a script.
Does not require you to what? Prepared to do it, but you wait the other
I need all my pockets right now. When I start working on the wiring harness, maybe. Would be nice. Yeah. What the hell is it going to be? He said it was a little bit. What? Direct injection. Yeah. God, if we could prototype that next time, that would be I was trying to do that, and then he kind of pushed me out of the way and started tensioning. For that one, not all of them. She's like super curious. She's super curious about this stuff. Oh, I got a couple more stickers somewhere. This is torn up. It's a direct drive. The other one is not direct drive. Direct drive's better for virtually everything. Yeah. You can use the flex material. So if you plug it in backwards, it doesn't explode. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Yeah, this is it's a 4XY T-Bot, and it's got a couple of remixes on it, so the E-Drive is remixed.
Each brought two wheels. It has the Z, 3 wheels, we're only using inside to do on the side. And then it has a full customized Z-axis pellet.
And the star of the show is Tornado.
All this stuff is on Thingiverse. This will be on Thingiverse.
Yeah.
What'd you call it? E-Bot or something?
It's an E-Bot. This is an E-Bot. This is an E-Bot.
And then that is essentially an E-Drive. It's a hypercube, but it's kind of... This is a fairly simple design. This? Have you built something yourself before?
Yeah, I got my own.
Don't build a double. Unless you want to do circular. Don't build a double. Because that took us, what, 9 months to actually get running? I wasn't living here, so... Yeah. We put this together in about... From conception to actual... this is about 2.5 months. And that was truly half of that was because of shipping. So... actually printing. We have probably 100 hours, maybe 150 hours of printing stuff on that. We just printed on that because
What's the name of this printer?
we're calling it the DreD model.
The DreD.
And we have a live stream. You're in camera.
Okay. Where are you streaming this off?
We're streaming to YouTube. We should put a sign somewhere since we're streaming.
You're on. Yeah, okay, I need the cutter to cut the extra rubber out.
We want to do that now.
And I gotta cut these off.
This is an edge.
Cut them off.
Yeah, we started actually yesterday.
We started with everything on the table. Kind of kitted it up. So that it wasn't as much of a
nightmare.
Because if it wasn't at least all the reps, it would have taken us another like 6 hours. We had like some of the screws on the back piece of it was kind of together. The wheels rebuilt, we had like everything else
If rep rep is 100 hours a week long, we could do this from the ground up. Which maybe in 3 years could be a week long. This is getting to be giant. And we're hoping that more people do stuff like this. Just try to throw stuff together in 24 hours.
Hey guys, can we get a picture of you with your question?
Isn't it nice?
Smile. Hey, I'm sorry. I don't remember I got your name.
I'm Anton.
I'm Eric. Eric. Nice to meet you.
And you can find us on social media. He has a Twitter account and
I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna get my notes.
it seems like a waste of the bearing.
Yeah, I would.
Why would you put your bearing outside the hard pass?
Yeah, it's the
My name's Anton. My development email is antoncheez@gmail.com. I'm on Thingiverse. I'm on GitHub. I'm Anton Cheese virtually anywhere that's a development. Eric is the Kizzard. So that's TheKizard. Yeah, it's Lizard with a K. Or Wizard with a K. At gmail.com. And the Kizzard is also his biggest third. And I don't have a Twitter because I'm not that much of social
Email and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can send us emails and stuff like that. We really like this stuff. Sometimes we go quiet for months in the summer.
They sent us to do at Wi-Fi.
To do. It's not this, but when we're stuck inside all the time, this is what we do.
Illustrator.
Yeah.
They go, okay, we'll throw in the 7-inch touchscreen.
We're actually working on a lab to actually get more. We need more power. We need to fix it up so we have like tables and stuff like that. And if that expands out too much, we're
You guys are going to be out here.
so it's fun.
About ready to like give up a couple
It's
times.
kind of a terrifying obsession.
When it all went together and
And Sarah, you're more than welcome to contact us if you want. On social media. And like,
This is inside.
we got 8 wheels thing straight. You try to do that too. I wonder if there's where you and me and right? That's the camera over there. That's down on that thing. Put all the
Before we forget, you know, after we get out of here, realize
When you get older, you realize you gotta
I'll let you take pictures. So much. It's unbelievably stable.
We need bed.
Yeah, we do need the bed.
It's under there in the bag, in the box, skinny box. Skinny tall box standing up the wires.
Oh, okay. Do you want to run the Borsalite, glass, or the Teflon? Glass.
Plexiglass or glass? I got it sanded down pretty good too. Cut either half. We have to use the solder.
If it cuts me, what?
The solder or the wire?
Yes.
Okay, let's go over here. We got room.
Veronica, can you hand me the Radio Shack kit? It's the box with all the electronics hardware.
Every time I do that, he like goes
I'm taking what you told me this morning. I'm just wondering and evaluating these things, other than they're just a printer and just taking pictures and learning. So they've got a single motor driving Z.
Yeah, with the belt. They're using gear reduction to get 2-to-1 on the belt drive. So they've got twice as big tools as one of the they do on the motor.
To give resolution. Yeah.
They don't think they're going to need micro-stepping.
Gives the diagonal mounting the thing that causes the torque.
So whether or not you consider it a problem.
Well, no, this looks like it might be helpful.
Going around through the belts and outside. Yeah, they've got both belts going to both sides and neither passing through. So I think it's yeah. Sorry. Are these 16-tube pulleys? Or are they
16.
They look small for some of us, which would be nice. I'd love to get like some 12 that actually work.
16s and 32s on there.
Really?
20s and 40s are great. 32s are hard to find.
Okay. Just kind of an unusual.
I waited for like 3 weeks for those to show in China. I weren't sure they were going to do it. They came last week, a week and a half ago.
And just hoping that they're actually what you ordered when they showed. Yeah.
Going along really well.
Okay, let's do this.
On the other side, Marty said he thought someone had kicked the ball bearing across the floor, so he doesn't have a hard
I know there's a guy down there who has the same elevator that I made with a bunch of ball bearings in it. So yeah, I go, this one's for one. We're never going to do it.
So while you were over there talking, someone walked by.
Okay, no. Just get off the that gets out of the way.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Do we need a machine?
That's a good line. It's a satisfying weight to it.
That's a good guy. That's probably a whole little film too.
Yeah. Okay. Weirdly enough, it's only 2 hours.
Yeah. Good enough.
Way too much of what it should have been. I've done it all with 4 shells. But I just like the idea of
Somebody did that and poured it full of plaster to like give it a map. Yeah. That was neat. That's a neat idea.
you have a switch on cheat in the front.
That was a good trick for lots of different profiles. I did that previous. So lots of customized networks. Also a lot of like print was off. Like you need a certain maybe someone said it under another table. There it was. Oh, Jesus. All the way through. The only way to do it like
I'm glad this is what it's about. Having trouble with this I'm gonna start running wires on soldering. Alright.
Now I've got that the same size as the gun. So I got to have a sword as the gun.
things are insanely great.
They're what?
Those are great.
Oh yeah, the drop in.
I just put 3 of them like this. I just went boom like that. It's so crazy.
Yeah, he told me about those. That's really nice. Versus having to like disassemble the top of your frame, yeah.
Just that compared to those square nuts. I mean, geez.
Yeah, very nice.
Decree from significant other or engineering I like it so I'm gonna. There you go. I need to get on my you're making changes to the part like it's all I've done that. I was playing around with the 70s and I would consider tying I've got it. D-Mod. And that's how you always force
We're doing some custom stuff. We're trying to get past everything. The rep room, my whole good feet and everything. And then I come here. He's like, why can't you ever print this? I like that. Mine are just like little boxes. Like, well, I do have a thing. It's fair some many Mike Maxi I got a hand on 3D scanner. Sends on his thing. I scan in. Make one of these. And I got to draw it.
happened to that?
So to make sure it doesn't
Find that out.
The table where it's the one right over there, they have color a token, take a token. So that counts. They had one there.
What?
Huh? You did, she got the other thing, obviously, or you borrowed theirs? See what you found?
All right, daughter's garden.
Okay, do you know which ones of these go where?
The ones of what's go where? Yes, I have it in my brain.
I have the one that I know, and then I didn't see the other one. Because I have them where they go. In your brain.
Well, I see. This is
Because it's radioactive,
the
but
fan. This is the fan that runs over the experiment. This is
Yeah, like,
I don't know which one they go to.
yeah.
The story I remember is the people going through the, we were telling about the people who went through the avionics, was like a scraper, they scraped off all of the material to collect it.
yeah.
That is a fan. This is a fan. Which That's why I didn't want this tied down. I didn't want it shrink wrapped for this. I need light. This is a famous. Just trying to figure out which one. We can run those voltages over and figure it out. I know where everything goes. We're not gonna pull it. But I'm pretty sure this is good, I guess. There. It's done. Now we need to fit the beds and the cut and solder the bed wires. And the Mr. wires.
There's the springs and screws around here somewhere.
You had them yesterday. Yeah,
And everything is.
Fitting the bed so I know how long to cut the bed wires. That is the most perfect solder I think I have ever done in my life. Ready? I don't know. I was assuming it drops.
I didn't get that far, as far as like how's it attached to this.
It doesn't need to attach to that. It needs to attach to this.
Starting to look like a
At some point it'll actually work. Unless you get mad at it. Motors are not
You're all going to hear that, like, you know, the phone showed up, people were waving fists of money. Yeah, exactly. Now we'll know what size everything is. Take a picture.
next year. Do you want a demo or do you just want to move it?
Like brick purple versus like the pastel pink. So I guess we are having I think that's early.
It can go in a little more. What? Well, I want to know where we have to put the bed. Well, it can't. Well, if we put the bed up too far, then the tornado's going to run here. And if we put the bed too far back, it's not going to do anything. And this is far back as possible. How far forward? So yeah, bring back forward. That's far forward. Okay.
Back as far as it goes, fine. So that is far forward, so that's a lot more.
Okay.
It was like, they had a slow burn at the beginning, but it was like
Watch the baby carrier.
I want to know where it homes because that's how far the travel is. So that is what I'm doing. I mean, the scene is
Except for it's going to have springs underneath the glass.
That's true.
It's close.
Why am I measuring the Z? The Z isn't part of the balloon. Why am I measuring the Z? The Z is not part of the balloon. The Z is not part of this balloon. Yeah, part of it. I understand. But I can have like 2 or 3 inches of plate.
It has to fit inside this.
Yes, I know.
You have a lot of these.
I know. But this has about 2 or 3 inches of play.
It needs to be as long as that.
We have over.
You need to have it as long as that so we can actually.
Yes.
Those upside down.
Yeah. One is this one. Put on upside down. Fell off and come back over upside down.
Falling off.
Okay, so yeah, I enough.
Just the base ones, the attachment. If I can find the nut that I got out specifically for that. The nut that I got out specifically for that purpose. It's a drop, so it's like expensive drop. And I had gotten 2 nuts out and I was looking for the bolts.
Where it was? It was right there.
Right here. And got 2 of them out for that one.
Here they are.
Okay, drop them over the 5mm over there. Well, I need them over there. Turn these. I need 5mm bolts. It's a bag of them. Remember, we bought all these bolts. See this one on these? No, all of about a 30-second delay.
We want the bed to dry as far forward as we possibly can. And we want the wiring to be back here. So, do you want it to follow the frame or kind of do its own thing? I assume follow the frame. Yeah. I thought it was going to.
Black one goes over here.
Where is the SSR?
It was sitting here.
Because I need to run.
And the SSR.
I need to run. Where's the SSR?
Yeah, it's a 5-hour run.
Yeah, SSR. We need one of them.
Dan offered me his, and I said I don't have room for it. That, this, and this in your car.
Maybe.
We need turret out here for you.
Okay, so can we bolt down the SSR?
Piece of paper is inside the tube.
The schematic? I have the schematic on my phone.
I brought the tube. I brought it with the tube. I haven't seen the tube for a couple days. What is this and where did it come from?
I don't know.
Looks like somebody had material. What?
So 1 and 2 go to the heat bed.
Okay. Which one's black?
2 is black.
You just knocked my nuts in the
Neither. None of them are black. None of them running off of this is black. It's this relay. The only one that would be black would be returning to the duet.
There are wire colors on the diagram.
I understand.
What color are the wires that go to 1?
Red.
What color is the wire that goes to 2?
Red. It's a switch, Eric. I have to run the red from the power supply to the USSR and then to the back. It's in there.
I took a picture of it. Yeah, he showed me.
This black wire. Sorry, this black wire has to go there, yes.
Black wire just goes to
Just push them straight in.
Hopefully
I put it long enough. Let's find out.
We have the extra wire.
I understand. But it's not prepared.
It will be enough.
That means it might have enough.
Here, hold it there. Hold it near the vent.
I'm going to put it the farthest one away so it gets right.
I see we're going to have the chain right up there.
I can know because it has to be over there. What? They've got some right there, so maybe they had an extra one, yeah.
It should work. But only just. Okay?
Thank you.
It's just sliding around, I think, the outside. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like this. If I break it, they're breaking.
Also got, it's probably just strong enough.
Alternatively, this could be nice. What we could do is we could run the chain up here, because it's less black, and we could have it just compress. So as it goes up and down, it goes up. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want? I have plenty of that.
Logic, I'm little sleepy.
Oh, nice.
Two of these, I'm almost lost. We're staring at this dance of Our chain is now in
Cut off.
What's wrong?
I said our chain is out in 2 pieces.
That's okay.
That's a good point. I've got
But if you ran it on the side,
You run it this way, then it goes.
I can use actually I can use a
You
license.
run it this way, then you go that wire around here to the back.
you can do it black anyway. You can do it black for the That's what I want. You guys got a print on it? Just about.
Yeah, I think it's actually compressed the
No, it's a screwdriver.
everything else is not a screwdriver.
We have the Phillips out.
Every screw I bought was a
It's okay.
thing, except for that one.
No, this one. Everyone is consider,
It's just sitting.
Lexi.
Oh, I didn't actually get the bolts off like that. I'm guessing yes. That's yes.
Such a dance you should come.
Can you something tell me? We just start. We tear the entire thing apart and throw it in the back of the car and throw it in the line. Yes. Future upgrades, AC,
Yeah, it's just like that. Oh, work your way around, corner at a time. A corner on the round there. You know, yeah. I think I'll try to fix this up as more. I think this is literally a 99-cent Harbor Freight plane. So don't worry about that. Yeah, I think the weight's going to make a difference in this probably wait and try to get it a little bit more like, yeah, they're all because it's not like the grill that you I think this bitch is yes, exactly right.
Mine's very much.
I've got a print, and after that, banana scale. Oh, great. Feel like a whole flower on you.
Who's running into the stop? Who's running into the stop?
It is the only retail platform in this file. They're selling 3 of the little samples for like $5 because I don't think they want to take all the banana yellow. Baker box over there. They had a whole bunch of neat samples yesterday. Yeah. All they've got left is 3mm and banana yellow.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. We're going to have to stop at Micro Center on the way
About it?
home and buy filament from the 3D printer show. That's
I can shave that. Is it?
It's pretty
Is there pressure? Alright, and then how much wobble does it have?
I think so. I haven't
That's yeah. What's that?
that I've seen. From the butterscotch? Yeah.
It's way easier to turn it.
Cool day. Met gold once at a party.
It'd actually be easier to turn it with a freaking motor. And that's just an ember.
I ordered it off of
Probably need to run the section started. I'm like,
Well, we wouldn't have to run this, but just that one. Not the whole one. But there are pauses, so synchronize mine. Make it a flip. Why do you suck? What is this side? Having fun?
man. I didn't realize things were that bad. Mechanically.
We're on electronics now.
I said I didn't want to do CC all the way. I told you to do that. But I
I need to move that up. I will change it.
So I've got something for everybody now. Souvenirs. I'm going to give Lead the Lion, Archer's Got Bouncing here, and I'll give that picture to Alice.
You already adjusted that for me.
That one? This one's been adjusted.
Up and down.
This one's perfect. That one's perfect. This one needs to be adjusted.
I see a couple of the layers are like film interviews.
chain.
extra. Yeah.
We can take out probably at least 2 or 3.
I printed 2 extra, so maybe the
So let's take those out.
0.9 degree motors will.
This one is. We don't need it. No, we don't.
How are you going to attach them?
Bitter smell.
At about that scale.
Okay, so the vent's sitting there, it needs its solder.
Yeah.
Well, they probably like push it out into the right. That's how you would measure.
Not as far down as what people are doing.
Banana with the volume.
What you looking for?
Same thing I look for every time I look for it.
No, my hands. There's the machine in general, I just drive away. Okay, one more. This will work. Okay. This will work.
What's he running right
But only just.
I got some big projects.
It's really more of like an ability to aspire to, right? Rather than a real nice like house. Not the platonic ideal.
Yeah, it's actually getting in a 4 scale. I'm actually really impressed that you guys got this to print. I've tried this print probably 5 or 6 times. I have never gotten it to print.
There was no way to break the moving parts apart.
I keep knocking them over.
I know that. I need to like actually run things.
I'm very impressed that you guys got it to print.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But for some reason, everybody else, which I So it's like that. You have to literally put aside that hat and go, okay. That's what they were trying to do that with Legacy. And they were like, this is what we were shooting for. It didn't literally have a They're like, we need somebody to either go to Berlin, London, China, or Mexico. I was like, I won't go to Mexico. Not right now. Oh, where in China? So it's supposed to be Hong Kong, and then the one that's becoming the Las Vegas of I was like, oh no, not Belgium. And I was like, I can still go to Berlin.
Where's there? It's not an L.
Like somebody turned to me.
I can't do this. I look, he's hitting the table.
This is awesome.
Where's my phone? I need my phone. I don't know where my phone is. My phone's gone forever.
Is it in the car?
No, it's right here.
Only for a only place that I've been like.
Yeah. We've got this whole road and we've got
I actually got scared at one point. I thought it was very good. There is a gas station. There's Ellen. I almost kind of like locked it, and it was at least 120. There was like no gas station for other stuff.
I need her to move because she just keeps hitting her tablet against it.
I put in the Google Maps, not noting where it was. And it says less than 2 hours. I'm like, okay, yeah. And I gave it a look over. What's near Elkhorn? Next time, I print the record. Yesterday, was this thing? Minecraft characters. Oh, wow. So the company rents out the theater. They have a server with like an arena they made in Minecraft. And they've got the digital projector for the theater. And you can play Minecraft. Basically, it's like 6 different countries. Soccer. Yeah. Soccer because of all. It's cool. Well, it's kind of thing. It's on cases. I don't know what take this. You hold it like points. It's a king of the whole thing. I guess that's the point.
Wait, it's got a scale.
It is a banana for the model itself, banana for scale. Because when you need a banana, you may need a fractional banana. You don't want a fractional green division.
thermistor monopolar? Is the thermistor monopolar? Does it matter which direction?
I don't think it's going to
When I had mine, I had a lot of trouble with retraction. So that I had this line of more like 6 or 7 lines when I was doing the amount
That's the closest one.
Oh wow! That's
That is the closest one. So I do actually have friends in Cincinnati. So officially, they are my biggest reason for going. But Micro Center always gets the open shoulder lunch whenever I come here. It's Micro Center, IKEA, and Johnny Jones. So basically in that order.
They built a second Judge's Den, and it's 1 minute from their house. And it is so nice.
But
Usually make it for a gin pump.
I work I actually have to step on the screen.
That's because it's usually really hot outside.
Yeah, but yeah.
don't know if you want to like go through the filament too. You'll see when you get out there. There's 2 totes. I went through all the filament last night. I want to make sure that you had your bed specifically in single piece.
If it winds up in at your place, I'm not too worried.
Right. It was more like I didn't want it somewhere, like I didn't want it like floating around with the filament in case we like stop and quick and fair and broke. So we can move that like stuff around again.
I think he's ready to go home. Hey, thanks for being our area mate.
Hey, no problem. It's been really enjoyable watching you put that together. You're close, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just soldering the board and throwing some wires on and hopefully completely
Outstanding. So what's your goal by the end of the show? Like have movement? Excellent.
if we can extrude a little bit of plastic onto a plate, even better.
Excellent.
Yeah. A couple hours left.
Yeah, definitely.
You wanted to do this here? Playing around or?
Yeah, I mean, I think mostly, yeah. Last year we just came and spectated, and this year we wanted to have a chance to actually like work on some printer limit and like talk to people and stuff too. When you just come and just walk through a couple times, like, well, I've seen everything I want to do. And so this was nice to kind of spread it out.
You were us 2 years ago. We didn't walk around and went, that was kind of cool. And then
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It's like,
Yeah, so yeah, this is the next step, right? We brought enough stuff that we could like repair our printer if needed and like print, and then you brought enough to build. So now we have to think about that.
and, once we've done this, we got
Right, exactly.
I'd go way smaller. I'd build like little 100 by 100, things. Something
It'll make just as long, it'll just make you blind.
Right, exactly. Yeah, bring out the jewelry.
Yeah, like the jellyfish and things.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, that was really cool. That's amazing, neat stuff.
He's like a 3D printing convinced. He has that attitude about it too. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he wasn't there when I walked by a couple times, so I didn't get a chance to meet him.
My 5-year-old taught me 5 years.
Sure.
I guess the whole break.
That whole table there, we can. That table, all the tables. done with his. We got that 24 running. I put everything on this 24 as far as
the heat factor is good. I ran the but the return for the US was
yes, on that. Not bad. That's a PETG.
they printed so well that we just split everything together and they're perfect 90s.
I started messing with that. It had a concave bottom on it, so I made it like a screen. Put water in it, I didn't put it. This is like one of the first things I did. I've got runners on it, stuff that came out of the way. But I just...
It's great for strength when you want to do like artsy stuff.
Yeah. That ABS, I
Thanks.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah. There'd be a bit of modification.
All you need is the little strap stand off.
Okay, you guys ready? Let's set it.
This was a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely wrap it up. Wrap's a wrap. Yep.
And we can bundle, like zip tie them down.
They don't specifically have a thing. Yeah, it's a big one. It is.
Well, I'd like to be honest with you.
We have to make something. We have to print a. I don't want to apply.
I wouldn't necessarily have to print something.
Yeah. So this makes sure that I'm really working on
Tie down with the screw. Here, and then just zip tie all of these to that screw. I just want to make sure that
I think I have those sticky white things. Just like stick
let's do that too. Let's do that. So, spring setting for that today.
and you must have a screwdriver there. Yeah, there we go.
We might need to adjust bar. Those two are too far. These two are perfect. Where are the spring kits? time is it? What?
Until after 1.
What?
1:20.
Not that late? This one. This one's almost. Hey, love. Yeah. She had to go back to college. She got her printer working. That's why she came. Yeah. We helped her.
Next year I'm going to have this surrender.
He's sliding.
This is okay now.
If I get started now.
I found black ones. Silver ones. In the same box. But they're virtually the same diameters.
Same spring radius.
Yeah. They look better. going to turn into people that constantly print things.
The thing I used my printer for in the last like 4 months is to print this
And a couple of repairs around the
replacements
house.
to make it work.
And a couple of repairs around the house. That's about all those are. This is only the beginning.
Yeah, so Veronica will be Catwoman, who will be Printer Nerd. They have a Goldberg thing over there, you see it?
Where? Yeah, a little thing that goes up and down.
It just lets it go down and then it comes in.
It's like a ramp sport. They're selling a whole bunch of like cool stuff. They're selling one kind of shield that goes on top of the Raspberry Pi.
It does?
It does. It goes on top of the Raspberry Pi.
Is it a driver? I've seen that they got a Pi driver now.
Yeah, it's out there. I don't know if they sold it. Okay, now I need to know if the bed itself is locked in. And to do that, I need to take these down.
And the ones in here need to be ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unfortunately, Mr. Straight Dude's guy thing left.
Please don't judge us by our wiring.
Well, you haven't seen my wiring.
Got any questions? Let me know.
No, I'm just building one that's very similar to this. Oh, okay. So I want to take as many pictures as I can and try to.
I don't think you need the middle wire. It's really
Okay. I'm just looking at how you mounted it to this. And,
we have the ability to slide that up and down, but we haven't.
yeah, we have it. So, did you have issues getting this straight, or any issues starting things?
I had issues with this. This came from 3D hubs, ever so slightly undersized. The only way to get it on was to actually hit it on a torch and shove them in while it's hot. So I can say I had issues.
So I got my frame built, and it's so I've got these up here, and then I've got a 3x down here. And I'm using the same, looks like exactly the same one that piece that you're using here, scaled up. Any issues with the pieces and assembling things together?
As long as you don't use GLA correct?
Yeah. I think we're gonna do Apache.
That's what this is.
Okay.
Oh, this is probably PLA. That's all PETG.
Yeah, don't use PLA for constructing solids. Use PETG.
Yeah.
It's a lot more stable and a lot more
And
rigid.
if you can get a filled PETG, even better, like the carbon fill, it'll just make it stiff. Right now, the PETG is great because it is flexible, but it's bad because it's flexible.
Yeah.
So if you can get the PET strength with a not a large amount of fill, just a small amount of fill in it, it'll be like rock solid.
Is the difference noticeable between a filled and unfilled?
I haven't
PLA
actually
breaks
tried
down.
it, but I just know from experience. I worked in a plastic industry, so
So is that guy unfilled?
it's all unfilled.
Just regular PET?
It's got quite a bit of spring too when you like tighten things down. You can actually feel that it'll crack, but you can actually feel it like give if you force that grab. So you know when you're tight enough, it'll start to spring back a little bit, and then you know it's tight enough.
Okay. Thank you.
This goofy thing here is on Thingiverse.
This guy is?
Yeah, I drew that all up, but it's on Thingiverse. Need it.
Where are you on Thingiverse?
Kizzer.
Is it Kizzard?
You're the Kizzer. I'm anti-cheese.
Okay, it's called the Kizzard. And I don't even remember what I called it since it was like a year and a half ago when I was probably half asleep. Okay. It's not too bad. It works pretty good.
So you've got 3 wheel. Any problems with 3 wheels?
3 wheels works good. If I were to do it again, I'd redesign these to actually make the adjustable the belts inside here rather than trying to use like portions and try to put them together.
Okay.
This belt was really loose, and I found this on Thingiverse, like it's still tight. If I did it again, I would put adjustable inside here, and if I had the space to not worry about wires and things, I mean, I'd basically take all the electronics and put it down here, or something of that nature. Then I would actually run this on both sides, kind of like that does.
Run one on both sides?
Stabilize. Like, see how the D-bot here has a plate on both sides? It keeps sticky this way.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, I would put a plate on this side and run them in parallel up and down together, pull through. then it doesn't try to twist off. Because you can actually take these and see that.
Yeah, I see that.
You can't do that with that.
Also, if you added one of these on the backside, that would fix on it.
Yeah, because I can actually. And this adjustment screw on here isn't very good. So the first.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
And we wanted to get this one built before we tore this one apart.
Yeah, sure.
This one's getting a major overhaul where we're going to take this design, we're going to put the back plate on it, and we're going to make the adjustment screw similar to that on it. So you can pull that wheel right up.
How does that screw work?
So the captive nut, not captive, there's a nut inside there, and you push that up, and it's on a pivot, so you can just put that around.
Huh, okay.
And you can put that on both sides, so you can actually pivot it. Instead of pivoting, it goes straight up. We just don't have that on this design. I stole this off of the Thingiverse, so
Ready for design.
it's right there. It's just got to take out block.
We need to RTV it, or we need to just
It's
clamp
just got
it?
the spring clips.
Any issue with the arm?
What's that?
Any issue with the arm?
No, I didn't. Nothing in here has had any issues, other than there's a little bit of backlash because of the hobby joints.
Would you go magnetic and do it again?
I'd go magnetic if I were printing something that I knew wasn't going to be sticky, and each is a little sticky. So it might try to pull the mask off. They're very powerful. I don't know the best thing I have.
I played with somebody else over there today. Yeah.
So, I mean, I might try it to see, but I wouldn't throw these out ever because this carbon fiber stuff's never going in. It's strong, it's straight. I mean, some people use like really cheap versions of threaded rod. Those work okay. You can adjust the stroke on them. Spin them a couple times to take it down. Somebody asked me, "Oh, you're not using springs on these?" They don't.
Also magnets.
He's asking
That's what I was just asking
magnets.
about.
I said I would probably use magnets. I'm only a little bit worried about the stickiness of these, just trying to catch them and rip them off. But you never have to worry about crashing.
Yeah.
Fall off
Yeah,
if you ran
that's
into
true.
a wall or
Would you consider doing a direct drive with the Titan?
that.
Because there's the guy
Never hit
down there doing that.
Huh?
Never hit G0,
Never use zero moves.
because
bad.
then it'll do something along the lines of going down at about a quarter the speed of light, and then going left about 200 times the speed of light. And you have to rip the thing out of the wall, or it just kills itself.
That's machine gun.
We've done that once or twice. I don't know how much.
I got a smoothie board.
So you're gonna run
G0 still works in any other system.
one of those probably. This Duet, it's running Repro.
Binder clips.
My hands.
Need them.
Use as many or as few as you like. I would prefer 4, but you can try 6.
I'm gonna try 4.
And it's gonna get better. So whatever you see there, just imagine it better. And everything kind of like just happened on the fly.
That's a beta. It works great. We're going to turn it into something amazing. This is kind of like a release candidate.
Yeah. This will become a release candidate next.
Yeah. If you want,
It's also
if
going
you're
to get
into
about 4
porn.
inches shorter. It doesn't fit into a car this way.
Oh, yeah.
If the lid seats down. So.
Makes sense. Cool.
So this is 1,000 millimeters to the top.
Yeah.
It's going to end up about 900 millimeters to the top. And then we'll be good.
Thanks.
Yep, take it easy.
I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody in college. College, my college.
Yes. Yeah.
I've been standing the whole time I'm eating Cheetos yogurt. I've been eating Cheetos yogurt on Cheetos.
I think I brought enough to go for
That's what I'm gonna do. Is there any way to adhesively bind this?
Make it harder to know.
What if you don't want to I'm just concerned about the glass. If you could drill holes and then put like copper bushings in it and then run a voltage through those copper bushings that glass itself rather than transforming by induction. Is porcelain glass heat better?
Porcelain glass is made to take both these. It's basically Pyrex.
Yeah, okay. So why don't we just...
Beakers and
Yeah.
it was actually made for beakers. And then
This actually has really good content, so it should be... Let's try to work with that.
Close to a triangle. I don't bring it back in because I don't know where it's going to go. This can go up or down some more yet. We can bring these down a little further.
I'm gonna zero this. That is 0.
It's got to go down like here you can see.
Jesus Christ. This thing is going to run in the next hour. This one, that one needs to go up. This one needs to go down.
Well, here, let me level off this corner. Should be the same. Yeah, we can try it. I'm not doing it for you. You say 0?
It says 0.2. There. It's close enough. What's that one? What's that one? Yeah, we could let's just throw them down more.
Just work this way again. I mean, don't screw it down too tight. So you know it's engaged. It's engaged down this way. And then just have to work it out. Smooth there. They were on that tip for the RCL guys.
I have no help. Why would I be done?
Are you done yet?
I have no help. Why would I be done?
It's your wiring job.
Yeah.
You're Joby.
Yeah, except I actually know what I'm doing.
Hi, Joby.
What? Why would Joby watch us? He probably actually has a life.
Precision machine, all your precision cut.
I'm gonna go home and play Zelda maybe for your morning.
Yeah, it'll work for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull a U.
He's only been doing that because he's got to had to get all this stuff done.
He plays video games till 4 a.m.
Yeah, but lately, the past couple of months, he hasn't been coming to bed till like 2 o'clock because he's been doing this.
What?
It's like an 8-bit packet.
Yes.
How do you need help with?
I need you to put all the. I need you to crimp all the ends onto the wires. Little ends for the ends.
So get right on it.
Now. Oh, do it. Be a Ken. What are you doing? Any word from Daniel?
Yeah.
Says he's going to be in Monday.
I don't believe him. Does he know I'm coming back?
I don't think so. He hasn't been there since help. Does he know that he's been replaced? No. Hi, Daniel.
Is Daniel watching?
He was yesterday.
He was?
Last night I showed him. I don't know if he's watching.
Showed him what, that we're internet famous?
Did you see the thing? We had 114 views on it.
It's awesome. Oh, the 9 hours is there. It just got uploaded as a video. Yeah. It only caches 4 hours. That's what it
How do you watch it then? Oh, I went to the live feed. Did I?
Yeah, you just have to go to the actual
I went to the
channel.
live feed. Okay, never mind.
Go to the channel and look for it. It's in there. I uploaded it last night. Because I put it through post-processing, so it looks a little bit better. What?
I like it being
At some point, no income.
It's nice to be able to just be like, go,
I don't need that.
We had to print 4 to get 4 to get 2 of these.
Yes, I forgot it.
not through the glass.
I'm telling her yes, I forgot
You
it.
got the big one.
You should tell her that. She, knows, she already knows it. You don't have to tell her.
Yeah, Mama, what are you doing? Look how to put it over I do not know where. What?
Go back around and come.
Oh, these magnetic.
It'd be nice. Magnets are magic.
Where did it go?
They disappear into the infinite.
She teleported to the wall.
Try the other side. Yeah.
Can I help?
I don't want it on the ground.
Hey, I found you a deep on the floor over there.
Okay. Should find another guy. It could come next year and not hype it like we did this year. It could. Oh my god. This is the
If we have the design and we can get what he and I can like in our minds right now, no one else may have something like this on the market, and we would buy a table on the bench and like sell the idea
No, but you could put a patent pending on it. Yeah, you could register it. All we need to do is write a spec sheet on it. We don't actually have to design it. Hi.
There, look at that. It's not as filthy. I could run it on top if we print the little thingies out later.
Yeah.
We can always take them off.
It can be messy right now. I want it to move.
That's why I put these wires on, let you do that. We can do it.
Ella, if you want to learn how to design stuff like this, we can teach you. Your daddy's very good at making things that move. I'm very good at making computers.
That's smart.
This would be her schooling.
She could be like the best industrialist artisan.
She could go to her kindergarten training and say, I can build a 3D printer. And they'd be like, what?
Like everybody's blowing out.
Hi, my 5-year-old knows how to build a 3D printer.
It'd be better if she knew how it worked.
How it works?
I can do it
You know what makes it print? Besides it moves back and forth and up and down. That's awesome, why the plastic comes out.
I guess I had
Why it starts as a black wire and it comes out with the tape.
You can't crawl down there. There's like all kinds of little plastic
We make it.
stuff.
This thing here, it gets really hot.
You can crawl around in your.
That little blue cover, underneath that cover is a block of aluminum that has a hot element. It gets really hot and it melts the plastic.
And the coating that makes the shape.
Those springs are in this bed, so it has a little bit of flux to it.
Okay, this is done.
Okay, so where's that going to?
This one has to go here. This one has to loop all the way back and go. Make sure it goes there. I don't want it to go on the outside.
Put her on the inside and go under the bed. Stuff under.
Oh my god, it works.
They're already on. They're already on. We didn't need them. Those were the extra.
I found ones that were black. They look cool.
Everything black.
Once you go black, you can go back.
That gets to go to here.
Okay, so this one is going on.
I don't know where. It needs an end print on it. That's what Anton told you to do, and you didn't do it.
I didn't even know what to do.
I need the Phillips. Oh, they're right in front of me. I'm retarded. I need the big ass Phillips. There it is.
Wow, those are nice.
Yeah, you always need a wrench to get them on. That's what I did with these ones.
Have a screwdriver, right? Like a big screwdriver? A real screwdriver?
I don't know.
Spin. Or a torque driver?
T-handle of death.
Which one helps with?
There's nothing we can do right now that you can help us everything. Once we plug this in, it gets dangerous. What? What do you mean what?
It's dangerous.
There will be. I have a power supply in my car.
The plug thing's right in front of her. It's just got like stuffed in the thing. Are you going to tweak that before we plug it in so it's not like falling out?
I don't know. I think it looks good.
We're doing our final thing. Well, the pleasure. Yeah, I'll be in time.
I want to plug a Wemo into it. Just for the sake of being retarded.
Plug a Wii remote in?
No, a Wemo. I want to make you be able to say, Alexa, turn on the D-bot, and it turns it on.
And then it just sits there.
Yeah, but we can then remote into it and print crap. Then we need to build a robotic arm that can take the prints off.
Alexa, remove print.
Just comes in there with like a little shock absorber.
Where'd Ella go? Oh, she must have took off this one.
You don't know what to help with, so she explode.
Well, you guys don't have her. There's nothing really she can do, is there?
At this point, no.
If she was here yesterday, she had a
Yeah.
Could help give you things.
I think we're now like significantly past the point where we had it before we came here. Where are the crimping ends? Double with the Y's on them.
These types?
Yeah.
In the Radio Shack box, if there's any left.
In the what?
Radio Shack box.
Okay.
Right here?
Yeah, I found them. They're in the Radio Shack box.
Ones that fit the sketch. Narrower one that fit the slot. You can crank it in the slot. On that one, the wider ones might fit, but I don't think.
Wide one fits. Probably the wide.
It's the wide one. I mean, it's 14-gauge wire, so it doesn't matter.
All they are quick crushers, right?
They crush the front first, then the back. Use the tool. It works better. Crimps it like right on. It's in the box. Give it away. You can bring it over here. Yeah, bring it over here. Okay, we'll color it later.
Okay, we'll color it later, okay?
Blue. What?
Well, I guess looking at the other free up some time.
Pardon?
I mean, if PFT is going to free up some of your time.
Hopefully. They'll let you make like
At least get out this time, so he knows what to expect and when to expect it.
Well, you won't be working Saturdays and
That's what I'm saying,
Sundays.
it evens out and stuff.
Really? Very cool. Maybe that happened with the foul. Either way.
It's okay if it allows me to do this.
You're sending it underneath the belt. I didn't want to use the black because I was worried that it was going to stick to this bit.
I don't have anything else to put on there. It's not as bad. So if it takes a while, clear tape.
Packing tape.
Brought it.
I know you brought it. I was using it.
In front of you?
Yeah, it is in front of you.
It's like kind of perfectly peeled inside the box.
Yeah, it was unpeeled. What?
I don't think they've had it going this high before. It's like when you're able to stretch the wires. Not the red one. That's just that weird.
Yeah.
No, the power wires. Like
Yeah, the whole wiring.
it's starting to get a little tight.
This is why you should have the electronics at the top of your machine. Let's plug it in a negative.
Try to get this monitor out of steel.
So the power end of this is wired. The bed is wired. I have to run and crimp ends on for the flat resistor and the motors, and then I need balloon, and then we can turn it on. Holy shit. Then we can turn on this one and hopefully won't explode and or die. Everyone's leaving, it's so sad. What is this thing?
Black sticker.
Black sticker.
So we can kind of go on it. It's crazy. Black sometimes we do black and I think it's about 20 by 20, maybe 25. Wherever you lose job and there be a zip tie for you. I think it's a 4-way zip tie.
I'm surprised Bookendale doesn't actually here.
I asked if they were having 8 other shows this week or next week.
What?
They're from North Carolina. What do you want? Babe, you're a kidder.
That's good. All good. Ready. Let's move. Okay, now I need to crimp shit. Can we move the printer over slightly so that I have more access to the DreD? I want to move it over 3 or 4 inches.
I'm trying to make room here, so
That's what I'm trying to do too.
that's why I put all the extra screws on. See any extra screws I can put away over there yet?
I don't believe I need extra screws.
I'm asking if there's any over there I can put away.
I don't think so.
They're all
There's
gone.
the,
Where's my phone? Either ringing or buzzing or something.
good for
Crazy.
us. Like, go home.
Just walking around with, I believe.
Oh, they're coloring.
Oh, they're over by the Deadpool guy. The guy that's making the rockets, the colored truck.
Yeah, she like got a huge kick out of that.
I want it.
Both of them. Veronica likes this stuff. She just doesn't. She's just not as into it as both of us are. We're into it at a development level. She's into it at a user level.
And stuff wise.
They were the same thing.
I know, but I labeled them so we knew which one they were. In case you had done anything.
No, I hadn't done anything.
Anyway, they're labeled. Okay, slider if you want. Actually, it's picker because it won't slide.
I have to go change you, I think.
It'll be fine.
Put it in here in case we figure out what we need it.
No, I think you should throw it out. We have to be freaking careful with this. Because it was resting on the antenna. The whole weight of the duo was resting on the antenna. Alright.
This is no good, right?
Makes no difference. Alright, I need the duet wire ends, the crimper, something to cut stuff with, something to extend stuff with, so shrink wrap and soldering iron. I need okay. I need all them little bits for the duet so that I can run the bed. We need the other power cable for the bed heat. One that we have to cut. Okay. So, can we at some point buy an AC power supply? What? Running both the bed and the duet and everything else? You can run everything on the horn with an AC, and you knock it down to a DC. Yeah.
Take care.
So you can run power supply. It'd have to be a big power supply. I was dying. Okay.
Lots of plastic bags. Yeah, lots of bags. With the stave stuff on it. A lot is organized. Thank you.
Eric, zip tie this. This.
Big black zip tie or little black zip tie?
Little zip tie. Or white zip tie, so if I need to cut it again, it's not a travesty.
Or my zip tie, you want to by your hand?
Yeah. I'm going to zip tie this to the boom.
Alright. But yeah, I'll definitely make it up there.
It requires two.
Cool box and figure out how to do it. A lot of stuff. I know what this is talking about. I'm going to shake my head and say, okay. JJ and I are like, can we talk about 3D CAD by chance? No, we're talking about... Okay. yeah, JD and I going to rally, so it's like, oh, if we want to talk about drawing, you know, but other than that,
Like snapped out of my hand. Snapping uses my hand. Snapping off the plastic.
Is your hand made of plastic now? Yeah. You want it to come up fine.
you guys later. Here's a big thing of
You should put this on what ABS was originally. Because it's a little thin.
I can make it bigger. All I did was extend it like 20 millimeters.
Okay. Move this. You think that's good? The way it is here? Move this all the way as close as it possibly can get. Cycling through. So move it all the way front, move it all the way this way, and move it all the way back. And move it all the way back. All in one spin. It's more than enough.
So that's what that looks like.
Okay, now bring it all the way back to here. Okay, now bring it back over there.
That looks good.
Okay, zip tie this somehow. Zip tie it right here.
I can't push it any farther because it's going underneath. We gotta cut it a little bit.
Pardon me?
I can't push it any farther because this is
So if this is good, then zip tie this so that I can start hacking. Yes, like around here. It don't,
find the bigger ones.
it don't gotta be pretty because I'm gonna cut it off.
Just gotta find the bigger ones.
Zip tie it around. Huh? Make it like this tight. Fairly tight. Okay, I don't need more.
So it's there in case you need it.
This tight is crimped. Okay.
I'm gonna use the heavier gauge one.
Okay.
So this is much heavier. This is 3-wire with
Heavy.
to cut.
They're the same. But heavy.
Which one do you want to cut?
This one. It sounds pretty.
Chop it out.
If you'd like.
It's the end we don't need.
Look, Veronica found it. I mean, not Veronica, but Ella found a small human. Ella found a small human. She's actually talking to another human. I also need the
Keep that out. Because, you know, then it'll... So the red one must be one of these. If you really, really dial it in,
Everything this year is D-Box. Everything this year was D-Box.
okay, how much of this do you think you want? You gotta just go between the two things, right? So probably like...
What do you mean between two things?
It has to plug into the two inlets, right?
Yeah.
So maybe 2 inches. Thanks, guys.
Nice print.
The guy over there's got one of the things you put on the end of your Android phone and/or Apple phone. This one's a 3D scanner.
Nice. Yeah. It's just a stereoscopic camera, isn't it?
It's made for 3D.
Yeah, but it's stereoscopic.
Yeah, it's a camera. It might have a distance off the camera.
Yeah, like what is it? The same kind of setup that.
It's made by the same people as the Xbox thing.
Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah. I have blue. Is it? It is. I don't know which blue it is. I need two more. No, wait, I need a shielded blue. I don't have shielded blue. Shielded blue must be up here. Not shielded. I know it's up. No. Does it stop here?
It's like 4 feet long.
You have this? Are you finding around? I'm just finding them. I'm not going too far.
This game is like the jigsaw first.
They haven't counted for out here. Yeah. And why are there like cows and shit? Oh.
The cow shit ways. High and low tech all in the same buildings.
I've got lots of progress drops. I'm glad that you
In the left, we have meat. In the right, we have the stuff printing the meat.
I was going to have to drag us out.
Found it. Yeah, I didn't think I would actually find it.
I knew it was like 3 or 4 feet long. It's like 3.5 feet long.
About 2.5.
This is like 18 gauge wire. Is that?
So our wire is overkill. Our wire is kind of overkill.
And this guy.
20 gauge running 240.
They just had to crush it harder.
I need the heat shrink down to death. I need to down shrink of heat to death. Yes, I'll shrink it to
Daddy, Mommy,
You don't know.
Mommy.
I think so.
What's the county for? Whatever.
At least I got some of it. I gotta put this stuff away. I'm really proud of all these people.
This side.
You haven't seen it today.
I'm gonna put ends on all of that, and then I'm gonna put the ends on extending around.
Leave that there in case you see some more that you want to put on there.
Yeah. Okay. So now I need.
I will find
I don't have any more black wire. I don't have any more black.
He does. Once he talks,
Running stuff together.
he babbles forever.
We're running to. I guess that I could just put an end on here. That'll work. Okay. It'll be alright. Because all of this will go here. So I'll just leave. I'll just cut each one as I go. And just. Is this all that we have to do now?
I just have to run the power into this. I've already got that one running, right?
Okay.
What'd you do with the ground? Or is there a ground wire hold on this?
There is. John, it's nothing personal. It's just we're live streaming this whole thing. So if you want to, you can be in it. You don't care. But if you don't want to be in it, that's okay.
I appreciate that.
We need a poster.
I
We didn't
appreciate it from afar.
Yeah, we didn't think about it, but we do need a poster. All right, can I have the some kind of tape to write on?
Tape?
Yeah. Because I want to just split all of these right here.
If I knew where the tape was, I would definitely share it. Here's the tape.
And then I want the bluish, tealish, weirdish, greenish, this color wire from the wire end case, where I put all the wire.
Is that where?
What?
Here?
What time is it? Okay. I thought it was almost 4.
We have this heavy wire if you needed it black, but that's all it is heavy. If you prefer this crimper, it's in this box again.
So this is the extrusion fan. This is the extruder fan. These are the other two fans.
Do you need the little crimp first or the big crimp? For wire ends.
I need little. Or I can use my hands. It'll be fine. Wait. What did I use the little ones for?
Use the little ones for the stuff.
What?
Yeah, stuff.
Yeah, I don't need them for anything but that, I think.
Well, you got
I just-
white guys on there, but those take the longer ones.
No, because these are shorty pins. These are normal pins.
Long pins.
Yeah. So, all right. I want to wire the E fan first.
You want this crimper or that crimper? Or anything?
That one.
It's a little bit easier. Okay, now what?
Now I need. I need a pin set. And I need the duet crimps. And I need the third party crimps. These and the duets.
Okay, I haven't found the duets yet. Unless they're in this box.
I know they're here.
No, I'm saying unless they're in this box. Here they are. Right?
Yes. Do you have a... I need these two. They should be in the box from home that I went and got. I need the 4x4. The 4x1.
What these are?
No, the 4x1's the clips.
Coming along quite nice.
These?
Yes. I need both the male and female. Make sure if they're not in there, then they should be in the box somewhere.
I considered this style of setup. I designed the big 12x12 Cartesian, but I ended up going with 2 motors for the Z. And I considered doing this, but it's been really reliable, so I don't know.
Are you using 2 Z stops? Oh, okay.
Do you have them belted together even though it's 2 motors, or do you still have them as individuals?
As individuals.
Because I've seen some people run both motors, but they put a belt between them to keep them all synced up.
I am shocked that I have not had syncing problems.
I would think
I do in Y. I have 2 for Y, and I've had some issues there, but not in Z.
probably because the gravity's helping hold them even.
Yeah.
While it's at least running, the only time you'd have to worry about is if you turn them by hand if you're off.
So this machine has dual Z, but it also uses steeper rod like this, and that has an issue. I use a very fine pitch for mine.
This is just the Acme. Can you use actual?
Mine is not Acme. It's the metric version of it. But it's you can still choose what pitch you want. So I custom ordered. It's a pretty fine pitch to it. Yeah, it probably takes about 2 to 3 turns to equal 1 turn on this.
Oh well.
Yeah. I don't remember the exact numbers from it, so it's been a while since I did the design.
So you can get pretty fine movements out of it.
Yeah, very fine. So my Z, I home it every time, but I only have to level my bed or adjust anything like every couple hundred prints.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
What's the rate on that? About maybe 5, 10 on the Delta?
I have to home it about every time. If it wasn't being moved, I probably wouldn't have to level it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I move it more than anything. That's the problem.
That's cool.
Thanks, man.
You said you brought them from the home.
Yeah, they might be just in the bottom on their own.
I think I saw them. A little bit.
Do they have clips? Yeah, that's it.
And that goes with this one, right?
Yeah.
2 left is all on that one.
Yeah.
So that's all you need.
All I need is 1.
Okay, excellent.
Eric, I need the... I need the grabbers, not the nippers, the grabbers.
Are you missing something, or were you talking about? Probably what she's got. Nobody talked on the open mic.
I would think. You can talk. Take a 360 shot of our view from this place here. Should be printing my.
That's interesting.
What?
My camera is currently unable to record video because the codec is being used there that I was assigned into DreD, but that's warning your video codec is currently being used. That's pretty wild. So it automatically connected to DreD. It's like
You must be signed in and it must be pinging it because you're signed in.
trying to figure out how to get out of the go to the live. I want to see how this
Don't sign out.
I'm on it, but I haven't pressed go.
Okay.
I have to switch the settings. Count.
Is it a full size picture?
There.
Okay.
I did
Is it big? Okay.